I guess I gotta do this.
I see you, Arch. The great axe of...
Gotta go get our fucking expertise. Not sure if it's like super impactful, but if we were using other skills, maybe. Would be cool if I could make that overpower. See what we got. Usually you would do this on a way lower difficulty, but... Hey, easy.
Welcome, Kin.
We're probably going to use two-handed axe like always.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Let's see if this is still the best way to level this. Oh, it's got my mace on. It might already be level 10. Who knows? Yep.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
I just feel like it's kind of a waste to use that right now.
You seem.
Gotta figure out which one of these fuckers drops magnum opus. Does he only drop Fields of Crimson? I kinda want to use this. Yeah, it's looking like he doesn't drop it. Okay, so I can't remember who all we've done.
That's it for that piece.
What up, champ? Yeah, I wish it was a reality, dude. I wish it was reality.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah, that's actually what I was just thinking about. I really wish there was a throw build. I think there will be. I think with one-handed axes, there will be a throw ability. The thing is, like, that's the difference between, like, GGG and Blizzard. Like, you can't really throw a sword. You can't really throw a mace. And they like to make things, like, thematically right. Okay, this bitch didn't even drop a unique. Alright, one more of these. Maybe I'll research where Magnum Opus drops, because I can't find one.
taken apart, melted down.
These boots are so good, but I kinda need the Fury generation, I think, for right now until I can get my build online. There we go.
Where to find me.
This should be interesting.
I think I'm going to use that.
May you find your way back.
That could be good for a Smithic Atava. Avatar of Fire build, Smithic Atava.
What brings you? That's it for that piece.
Where the fuck does Ramalaldi's drop at? I need an ancestral magnum opus, and I need an ancestral shard of Varathil. I need to test some stuff. Interesting. Got my first mythic drop from I'm actually, dude, I might go martial artist. Fuck, I gotta kill the goddamn butcher. That's who it is.
Nobody walks anymore.
That fight is wild, bro. Like, it's not easy.
It is done. I'll be here, swinging away.
I feel like this build is gonna require a lot of uniques.
Taken apart. Melted down. Another's work.
Dude, the changes to fucking Gores is crazy. That's a lot of damage, bro. But dude, the martial artist, you turn your gloves into like hands of stone and it gives them new mods and your attack mods become extra damage as mods. Like, bro, that's gonna fucking make Hollowed Palm go crazy. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a fucking shower. This is like the 4th time since I've lived here that a cat has had kittens in my fucking basement. The landlord just wouldn't fix the fucking window. I've put up cardboard with plywood over it. They find a way to get in. I got one cat out. There's still one fucking kitten down there. Now we have a new landlord, and it's gonna be another 4-year process to fucking try and get him to fix it. I'm tired of cleaning fucking kittens out. Like the mama just cannot get them out of the basement once she puts them in there. So I don't know why it's the same fucking cat too. It's like the same mama cat keeps doing it. It's like it's a definition of insanity. It just makes no sense. But I need a fucking shower. I'll be back. Fucking big oaf. He is not a lapdog. Ah. I'm gonna have to recruit some help. Now, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, the butcher. I don't know if I like the idea of killing this dude. Let's see what I missed here. Okay, my phone is... Alright. No telling how this is gonna go. He is seriously so much tankier than every other fucking boss. I'm gonna be pissed if this bitch doesn't even drop him. Casting a brawling skill disables afterwards. When all these skills that are on your action bar are disabled, they re-enable with their cooldowns. Refresh brawling skills you cast. Okay. I mean, that could be good for kick, maybe. Great. Okay, I'm convinced he does not like, why are all of the online you get the unique from here wrong? Why is everyone wrong? Every fucking one is wrong. Alright, Beast and Ice. Nope, not that. Not that. Duriel. Not that. What is... You gain 3-4 increased damage for each damaging skill you have equipped, and an additional for 15 seconds when... yeah, not doing that. Well, okay. I got it now. So many just blatantly wrong boss loot tables. Like, and they all say like, updated May 8th, updated May 8th. No, it says it drops from the butcher. It's weird that it's only dropped the same unique, though. I need an ancestral version of those. I want to test out Kick. I think the Kick build could be good again. Make Kick great again. But my thing is, what are the odds I'm even gonna get a fucking ancestral one in tier 6? You know? I need a shard of Arathil. I need... But the Butcher is just such a fucking dumbass fight, dude. Like, he's just a meat bag. Like, he's just like a fucking punching bag, dude. That's kind of cool. try that. Oh, I was like, whoa, that's broken. 2400 increased damage, 2.4 increased damage. Sheesh. I thought that shit was gonna be giga. We only need one attack skill. Just throw. Well, just those minor adjustments, the build already is fucking crazy. Hey! A magnum opus. Oh, and it's a fucking perfect bottom end, too.
They were nothing.
Oh. He got fucking nuked. My God, bro. Relax. I think I need to farm this on a higher fucking difficulty, dude. I'll do one more. That barrier is crazy.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I mean, yeah, kind of. See how much faster every other boss is than the Butcher? Like, it just instant melt. Straight bitch made. You know what we could also do, in theory? We could, could put it in the cube.
That's it for that piece. Pity to break another's work. Taken apart, melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
What up, Loki? Say, Jen, you feel like helping me farm some higher tier bosses? Dude, this shout build is so fun. I just stumbled on this. Like, I feel like you could really make this into something. Like, this could be a crazy fast pit clear. I'm sure someone already has done that, but I'm a little late to the barbarian party. I mean, you get enough crit chance. I don't know if your fucking Tyrion's might shit can crit, but if it can crit, then it can overpower. And if it can crit and overpower, my theory is, if we can use a Banished Lord's talisman and get a magnum opus with decent enough damage, Okay, well, if we can buff it with overpower, then. Could be good. I'm sure there's better options. See, now, I was thinking Decimator. But Flawless Technique is good as well. Because it gives crit damage. So we might go Flawless Technique. But I don't know if I have that much crit chance yet. No, I don't. I mean, I don't have that much crit chance. I mean, we gotta have Marshall. This is like the most goated thing ever. I don't know if I just picked that up. I did not have... Oh. No, I have it in, just not... There we go. Where was that in? I don't really have anything else I can use. Maybe Undaunted for right now, but there's not... Whoa, no, don't do that. Damn it! I literally don't have a way to get enough willpower to activate it at its current level. Alright, we'll just wait till we get another strength glyph. Because that's pointless. We got no glyphs! Alright, let's do some research. I don't really have very many barbarian aspects, so... Earthquakes. Okay, crushing is good. We use crushing, I think. We use Edge Masters for now because that's like what we have. Okay, your maximum overpower is increased by 3. Overpower increases your damage by 27 per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times. But how does one gain overpower? Bro, what? It says critical strike chance on the weapon. Critical strike chance. But it says only usable on every other class but the fucking one I'm using. But I literally have it on this. What? Bro, what? That's lame as fuck, dude. That's lame as fuck, dude. Well, luckily we're probably not going to be using that weapon anyways in the grand scheme of things. We may have to go outside town to receive this buff. I mean, given it's not masterwork, so... Well, it deals a fuck ton of damage right now. $4 milli. Unmasterwork Ramalaldis 2 milli. I mean, I guess the weapon damage and it not being ancestral probably plays a pretty big part in that. And 7 to skills. Gained overpower. Gained overpower. Gained overpower. Oh, wait! I know how I'm gaining overpower. Is it the fucking... It's probably the Warbringer board, right? No? I don't know then. I have no idea how you gain overpower, but we're going to figure this out. Gained overpower. Gained overpower. Oh, our damage is way higher though. Once we do this a lot. I don't know if it's some sort of combination of just doing this. I wish I understood why this was good. I just... I didn't really think this through. I just thought, you know what? Throw build sounds good. And it actually is. Okay, I understand overpower increases your damage by 29% per stack, but how do you gain it? Oh, wait, I know how I'm gaining it right now. This fucking aspect. Yeah. And this aspect that I just threw on. Okay. Okay. We got to figure out a way to actually, like... gain it without accidentally doing it. Well, if they changed overpower, do we have a Banished Lord talisman? Because that had to have changed then. So it's no longer a guaranteed overpower, right? Well, I don't have one. But that's what I was looking for, was a Banished Lord. That was the idea. Do you have a Banished Lord, Seijin, that you could link me so I can read it? Because I never read it. I just kind of like moved on from it.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So we can gain overpower, and we gain crit damage per overpower. But how do we gain the overpower? There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be something we're missing, boys. That or I'm just stupid, I don't know. Cause bro, I seen that, like, I know the charm set that you're using is cool, but bro, I wanna be a big boy. I want to use this. I want to be big. I want to be a colossal motherfucker. Okay, also I think I have a better way of doing this. Let's embrace our inner shouter. As soon as I get done with this. Because I did pick up an aspect that could be cool. Couple that with Marshall. I mean, our cooldown is already pretty low on our war cry. Come on. Does that complete the set? No! It's a duplicate! Okay, we gotta re-roll that fucker. Hell yeah, dude, let's get huge! Let's be a big boy. I guess I'll put this one on because it has brawling skills, and I think Warcry is a brawling skill. Oh, that's the one we're missing, baby! I'm big as fuck.
That's it for that piece.
Oh wait, before we do that. Okay, so there's an aspect.
May you find your way.
And you can make this fucker like it has like barely any cooldown, right? Yeah, so it's like 1.7 seconds. I mean, I guess if we also used bold chieftains, but we'd have to. Okay, let's get rid of. Well, let's just try this for now. I don't need pain gorgers, but they just were the only thing I had really, and I don't think they even work with Tyraels. See, it's not marking them, but. Full shout build. Am I seeing that right? There's like hundreds of millions just in the fucking Tyraels proc? That's not bad. Oh yeah. I don't really have any. I don't know if I'll use those. I think I'll probably use these. Ire is good. Ire is always good, but I don't know what the other ones are if they added new ones. Oh, I forgot about ambidextrous. I don't have that yet. That's for one-handed damage. That could be good.
Nobody looks anymore.
Let's test a few things. Let's try T7. It's just a shout build. Bro, what? Speed farming extraordinaire. I'm not getting any of the ones that I really want. I want Wrath. I need that crit damage.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Two to brawling skills. That's actually not bad. They're not ancestral, but that's got 3 to frenzy. Wonder what the odds. God damn it.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Alright, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Bro, that's insane. Let's go the top of tier 7. Man, we have some crazy fury generation. I would almost say that the shout does more damage than the fucking actual throw. That doesn't make any sense, but okay, the attack does more damage on bosses. Okay, that's getting really annoying, my controller just vibrating because of that. All right. Why does everyone use the wolf companion? What does the wolf companion give you that... I see everyone using it.
Pity to break another's work.
With it. Oh. Well, then I'm using that. We cast a lot of ultimate skills, so that should be easy enough to... Now, I'm thinking, what if we toss on Air of Perdition to get that juicy, juicy crit chance? And damage multi. We gotta crit the crit. No, not core skills. We don't really use it. There it is. Boom. 21 crit chance. Ugh, we lose a lot of toughness, boy.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's because it's not tempered. Let's put max life on that bit. Am I missing something? Because when I looked at, I was looking at fucking builds for the Paladin, right? And all of their tempers for max life were like 2200. Oh, were they GAs? Because it's like 1500 to 2250. After masterworking, and I'm like, mine are never that high. Well, but here's the thing. I don't understand. Should I have tempered before I masterworked? Does it not masterwork it unless it's already tempered? Well, yeah, I normally do too, but I didn't this time. Fuck. Cause like, how is it the range is 1000 to 1500? And I'm not even getting 1500 max life after masterwork. Even if it was like 1150. Yeah, like that's close to 1500. Like every single fucking time, it's not even like it's not even close. 1445 again. $13.15. Like how I can't be hitting the bottom bitch roll every single time. I'll be right back. I gotta go catch this fucking other cat. I had to recruit some help. Yeah, my girl's daughter came over to help me catch this other fucking cat. They're little baby kittens. They're like, I don't know, 4 weeks, maybe a little over a month. But they're fucking fast, dude. And there's all sorts of shit for them to hide under in the basement. It's like cabinets and shit that have space underneath them, and it's like 12 feet long, so they're just like, oh, going from one end to the other. What up, Albie? But of course, my girl feeds all these fucking cats outside, so they all think this is like the hangout spot. And there's like a small gap in one of our basement windows that I've tried fixing it a 1,000 times, but everything around it is stone, so I can't drill anything into it because it'll just crumble. So, of course, our landlord hasn't decided to fix that in, I don't know, however long it's been here. Look at this fucking shout build, Albie. Shout Barb. T8 pits right now. Just shouting my heart out. And I don't even have any of the items I think would work with it. But I mean, I guess having 7 to all skills is pretty nice. It's kind of, that unique sword is kind of crazy, bro. 7 to all skills. Wait, what is marking them now? Something was marking them for pain gorgers, and I can't figure out what it was. Yeah, it is a very meh throw animation, I will admit. I cannot wait for axes. I guarantee you GGG makes a fucking throw skill for axes. And I am going to rock the fuck out of it. I'm gonna be just fucking yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet! I'm gonna be yeeting shit. Yeeting and skeeting. Bricked up. Dude, this is like unnecessarily powerful for the little bit of time I got into it. He said, without any knowledge to game creation, I could make a cooler throw animation than that. Yeah, I mean, the bar is pretty low, right? I must admit, you're not far off. That's funny though. Some of these charm sets, I don't know if they are way more impactful than they sound. But like the skill, like the weapon swapping one sounds stupid. Unless there's some sort of like damage increase per resolve stack or something. Maybe?
That's it for that piece.
Okay, casting a skill that applies bleeding to enemies has 30% chance to rupture them for 600% increased damage. Enemies bleeding for more than their remaining life take 100% X increased bleeding damage.
Pity
Well,
to
okay.
break another's work.
That doesn't sound very good either.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh, I just fucked my inventory up.
What is a pity to break another's work?
Come on, give me strength or crit chance on these gloves. Fuck! Oh, those gloves would have been the ones, dude. I'll give her like 3-4 rerolls. Come on, give me crit chance. Okay, I'll give it 5 rerolls. Alright, I'll give it 6 rerolls. Alright, just a couple more rerolls. Oh, Jesus, dude. Alright, no more rerolls. I'm not spending fucking 10 mil a roll on some non-ancestral gloves. This amulet, though, I found is pretty good. It's got GA strength with maximum resource, crit chance, and basic skills. Yeah, some of the new damage mods are pretty nice. I think I'm gonna get rid of Decimator. Oh, but if I get rid of Decimator, then I gotta redo this whole board too. Yuck! I want to test out Flawless Technique, get that fucking crit chance and crit damage, now that I have a little more crit. I'm sure there's a better way to do these boards, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We are not in the min-maxing stage. Is there like a... There's Max Roll or Mobalytics has to have like a mock-up, right? Where I can fucking make my own boards and try and min-max them. Would almost have to. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just redo our boards while we're here. It's a decent start. Okay. I think maybe this way? No, I think I liked it better this way. Do I want armor or max life? I can probably get both, but we'll go this way. Probably wrap up and around there. We'll go the other way. I want the attack speed on that side. Fuck it, dude. And there's more strength this way. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll wrap back down and around to go down there. This is still very much so a lackluster Paragon board setup. Okay, fucking bop, 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 bop. Oh no, we want that strength. Alright, we might have to chill out on these fucking spending, dude. Take this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And then Blood Rage. Do I want a straight shot to the glyph and wrap around? I think I definitely want that damage while berserking, right? Oh, I left you? It kicked me out of Discord? Sorry, dude. I'm like looking at my phone trying to plan out a Paragon. My fault, my fault. I was not even looking at the screen, dude. I'm trying to like make a mock Paragon at the same time here. I don't know though. I feel like I may have spent too many points in that last tree. I don't know what glyphs I'm gonna put in these though, so that kind of there we go, do that. And then Carnage. I think this is my last board, so maybe we did all right. Maybe we did all right. I want to go through the legendary node. I'm a sucker for life regen too, so we're gonna go this way. You know me. Go this way. I'm assuming there's so much strength here, I have to put a strength node here, right? Got to. Alright. So Wrath is dexterity. Which one of these boards has the most dexterity? Probably Warbringer. So I'll put Wrath and Warbringer. I don't really have very many fucking glyphs, dude. So like I'm kind of stuck here. That way we get more of that juicy crit damage, baby. Yeah, I don't have like any of the fucking glyphs I want. That's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Good enough. All right. I wonder what other runes I could use that would be beneficial. I never thought about using the little doggies until I seen that everybody was doing this. Because I didn't know what the doggies did. Like, cool, you get some fucking companions. Dope. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. They're really good about not giving me any of the glyphs I need. I want to get my fucking... At least get the glyphs I need, and then we can start doing boss runs. I kind of want to try a Torment 9, but I don't think my survivability is quite up to the task yet. I haven't even masterworked half of my gear. Well, I can't even masterwork those pants.
I'll be here, swinging away. Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, like I just tempered these pants, and my life on them is 1700. So either I'm getting really shitty rolls on this Air Perdition, or it's not masterworking it because it was already masterworked before I put the affix on. I do have some scrolls on the Opali though. We can
What is
try
a
her
Ventress,
again.
isn't it? Anyone
Hit
else?
that crit.
Tell them it's from Skovos.
Hit that motherfucking crit. There we go. Alright. %51% crit chance.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Not terrible.
That's it for that piece.
Oh, you know what? I should probably like imprint defensive aspects on my gear, you think? Maybe so I don't get my shit knocked. I guess I have a Tyrael's Might
You know where to find me.
and an Air Perdition, so I can't really do much there. I'll just put this on.
The stars align.
And then what's that? Oh, I don't have it yet. There's an aspect, right, where you like are constantly berserking, but you lose fury, right? I've been looking for that. I do not have one yet. That's okay. I'll find one. Almost a fucking billion damage from just doing this. That's ridiculous. Barb broken. Shout build unlocked. Barb broken. Officially. fucking Tyrion's might be broken. I don't know. There's no way this is working as intended, right? Given it, you're probably right. It's probably not gonna scale past like T9, but for right now, it's a fucking speed demon. Ooh, we got a unique charm. Oh, an ambidextrous. Nice.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart. Melted down.
Oh, that's right. You can get yeah, I see that. I was looking at builds and it seemed like everybody was using the wolves. I need utility aspects. There we go. There's one. Alright, well I guess that's it. Come on, give me an anger management, right? That's what it's called? Nope. Okay.
That's it for that piece. Pity to break another's work.
Another all skills amulet with just one on it. Damn, man.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Gain 2% critical strike chance for 5 seconds up to 10%. Only requires 25 offering. We can fucks with it. We can fucks with that. Bro, what? Alright, hold on. I fucked up. I can't even socket the Air of Perdition for some reason. No. Let me go grab a scroll of restoration. Maybe I broke it. Do I not have scrolls of restoration? Bro, what? How would I have gotten this far without having a single one? Wait, I have 257 scrolls of restoration. So why can't I do it? Oh my god, dude. This shit's starting to piss me off. I can't use the crit that is fucking tempered on my shit because for some reason crit strike chance is different for every other class but the barbarian. Anyone can use the same fucking temper manual but the barbarian. Fucking dumb. Oh. That's how you do it. Okay, now let's see it. There we go. Now I can socket it. That seemed weird as fuck.
It is done. PP to break another quirk. Step up to my
Right.
anvil.
1,300 life again. There we go. 1,600. I mean, that's pretty shy of everything else, but that's alright. Now we'll throw some crit chance in that thing. Throw some crit on that thing. Fuck it, dude. We're going to T9. We're gonna see if we can shout our way to victory, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nope. I mean, kind of, but too slow. Probably should have glyphs socketed in and leveled up before you're in Torment 9, I think. Ambidextrous. There we go. I thought, how big of a difference could 8 and 9 be? Apparently big. You know what? I think a lot of it is I took off those gain overpower aspects that were where my defensive slots were. And that lowered my damage. So overpower broken. It's definitely way different now. I don't know. That's getting better. It's ramping up now. Oh yeah, we're ramping now. I need... Hey, thank you, Michael. Appreciate the subscribe, dude.
What brings you? You know where to find me.
This is the channel for all your shout content. If you like fucking shouting, dude. Well, and just like warrior, barbarian based content. And shield skills. We fucking love shield skills. I mean, it's cool. The campaign was really good. Maybe the lore not so spot on from previous games, but it was cool. Cinematics were fire. Really just waiting on PoE 2's update to come out, but for right now, this is fun. It's definitely worth a playthrough for sure. That fucking PoE 2 update though, you know what I'm saying? That shit, way go. Man, I'm probably gonna watch those UFC fights tonight too. I'm hoping Sean Strickland fucking big upset, baby. Oh, you're gonna be, hey man, if you're gonna be playing PoE 2, you're gonna be in the right spot. I think we're gonna start softcore and then go hardcore after like learning the mechanics and shit. What, are you diving straight in blind? There's no way, Seijin, there's no way. That shit looked way too rippy, dude. That was like dropping in on a fucking 40-foot tidal wave, bruh. Nar. I've been playing PoE 2 since it came out, but I do not have very much experience with PoE 1. I have about 30 minutes of gameplay in it, so I'm, I guess, arguably new to PoE as well. But I tell you what, we are a fucking crafting ass dude. Love spamming some chaos orbs. If you're ever curious how to just set currency on fire, let me know, I'll teach you. It's fucking hammering chaos orbs. Like, this amulet could be so good if it just had this mod. Let me change every other mod on it. Well, yeah, that's because it's not... It's a fucking expansion pack, dude. You gotta buy that shit. That's what's so crazy. PoE gives us a complete endgame overhaul for free. D4 gives us Paladin and Warlock and war plans for fucking $40. I mean, the campaign was new, I guess. That's fair, but that's like one fucking League mechanic quest line in PoE. I'm not trying to be a D4 hater, I'm just a realist. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I haven't been very fortunate on the money side of things. My dude Say Jin, I'm in comms with right now. He dropped me $40 to buy the game. I myself am a broke bitch. Had to have daddy send me some money. Child support was due. Yeah, he's a real one for that, dude. He only did it so he could hear me fucking rage in the hardcore content. Did you get your money's worth, Seijin? Oh. I legitimately almost quit this game 3 times, dude. I said I was done so many times with this game. That first Mephisto death about sent me, bro. And then the 2 bug deaths really got me going. If you look on my channel, there's a couple of videos from the last few days. There were some bugs. Well, if you have heart condition and heart issues going on, I wouldn't play hardcore in this game. Because it'll fucking send your blood pressure through the goddamn roof. Like, no lie. The game, it was so buggy, dude. I died to nothing. Like, skill issue, he says. Okay. I just fucking... Yeah, I just ripped to nothing. It said my mercenary killed me, dude. I'm like, what? So what exactly you got going on with your heart, bro? Like, what's that about? Your blood's not pumping enough oxygen. Oh, I know what's wrong with you, bro. Dick too big. Fucking can't get oxygen to other places. That's what it is. Fucking dick just too big, bro. You gotta chill out. That's what it is. They're fucking losing consciousness. Bro, I passed out one time. I was in a band in high school, and I forget what song we were covering, but I tried to do like this fucking 20-second scream, and it was like 110 degrees upstairs in this room, and my fucking bandmate's dad refused to let us run the air conditioner. So, like, it's so hot, and all of a sudden, I like just stopped breathing. I just like passed, like I'm in the middle of this scream, and my body just shut down, and I just fell, and I just passed out. And I mean, the band just kept playing. They were like, yeah, we'll just get to the next song. He'll wake up eventually. It's crazy. Bro, it will not give me my fucking wrath, dude. That's all I want. I just want it to give me wrath, and then we can farm bosses. Big boss farm after we get wrath. Well, I guess it's not all bad news, because I basically got 2 glyphs to legendary, so that's not bad. Let's fucking get it, dude! I really wish that the throwing animation was better. Oh, bro, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? Watch this. I bet we have the same birthday. Check this out. He says it's coming up. And I... Oh! Mine's the 25th, dude. Fucking close. I think I'll be 35 this year. I'd have to do the math, but I think it's 35. Well, I did like a lot of drugs from my late teens to basically my almost 30s. So I lost about a decade of my life. So sometimes I have trouble like remembering how old I am. I got that Benjamin Button. Dude, we had this bus driver when I was in school, and he was born on a leap year. So we would always tell him to pipe down. We weren't going to take any orders from someone younger than us because he'd really only had like 5 birthdays his whole life. Oh, he hated us. You remember those old wrestling sets with they had like the wrestling rings with the big elastic bands for the turnbuckles? We used to take the ropes off and stretch them across the fucking seats on the bus and make, I don't know if you're familiar with what a mosquito is. Like where you fold a sheet of paper over and then you fire it off a rubber band. You make it into like a V. We took a full sheet of printer paper and folded it over as many times as we could and like sat it under my mattress and slept on it to compress it to like make it hard, and we would just fire that shit at people. Just like stretch those bands across and just fucking whack! Well, one time we accidentally hit Roger right in the face while he was driving the bus. That motherfucker slammed on the brakes so hard. Oh, dude, he was pissed. Shoved that shit in my bag, never did that shit again on the bus. That dude was like 400 pounds and mean. He was a nice enough guy, though. My fucking sister got mono, and she fell asleep on the bus. And I didn't know why she was so tired all the time, right? Well, Roger asked me if my sister was at school today, and I hadn't seen her because she's fucking like a grade above me or 2 grades above. I can't fucking remember. But I was like, I haven't seen her. She must have stayed home. She's been real tired. Dude, she was left on the bus. So this bitch, like when she got back to school, I fell asleep on the bus and she just left me. She knew damn well I was on there. She's like, no, ain't seen him. Dude, I woke up in the fucking bus garage right next to Roger's house. I had to go knock on his door and have him drive me home. And like my parents work 3rd shift, so they're sleeping. Like their kid's missing. You know what I mean? Missing. Gone. No one knows. No one gives a fuck. My sister didn't like wake my parents up. Like, hey, you know, he's not here. Might want to go find him. Fucking 3 hours later. Crazy, dude. My parents would probably be like, he'll make it home.
For that piece.
He's like a fucking dog. He'll always find his way back. Knowing damn well I have no sense of direction. I think I'm gonna get Wrath last, bro. I think I have every glyph but that. I think they released something to where you could check out the Paladin for a limited time or something, maybe. But people were saying it was bugged as fuck. Like they would get to like level 25 and then it would kick them to the character select screen and then they couldn't do anything. Then they just couldn't log back in again. I will say, it is definitely worth a playthrough if you have the extra scratch, because the campaign's good. The fucking cutscenes are awesome, dude. I think Blizzard needs to just stop making games and just make like short movies, like hour-long movies. Because honestly, I think they're better at like the cinematics than they are at actually developing the game. And their fucking cinematics would sell, dude. Like people would watch that shit. Yeah, dude, trust me, I fucking get it. Work has been slow as fuck for me. I got like 20 hours in the last 3 weeks. Luckily, I got my taxes back and I was able to like live off that. But that's all gone now. Hopefully you can get back to work, big dog, or, well, I guess getting back to having quality of life is a little bit more important than getting back to work. Fuck that job. But you do need to be able to survive. I literally have every glyph but Wrath now. Jesus Christ. Well, the world works in mysterious ways, my dude. I honestly don't know what I want to put in here. If I should put I mean, with any luck, you'll get a fucking birthday miracle, bro. It's crazy. My sister, years back when my niece was first born. Now I was admittedly kind of what's the word? Agnostic? Is that like where you believe in something but you don't know what it is? Is that the word? But regardless, anyways. So my sister, her husband was in the Marines and they were stationed in North Carolina. They had come up on leave and my sister had just had her baby. And for whatever reason, the day before they're getting ready to go back to North Carolina, she complains about like crazy lower back pain. Crazy pain all over her body. She goes to the ER. Now, mind you, this is like 22 days after her baby's born. And she has blood clots from both of her knees, all the way up both of her legs, all the way up everything to her heart. Her legs are swollen to like 30 inches around. Like she's bleeding internally, and there's just fucking blood all inside of her legs and shit. They're poking her, prodding her, taking blood, trying to figure out what's wrong, whatever. Well, my niece was born November 23rd. Christmas morning, my sister walked out of the hospital. Completely fine. She went in, they thought she had weeks. It was so bad that my dad threatened to throw the nuns that come in, like when you're like terminal, when they think you're gonna die, they like bring these people in to try and get you at peace. Like, oh, you're gonna be going to the Lord, you have nothing to fear. Forget that you just had your daughter and you're not gonna be able to watch her grow up. Don't worry about that. Dude, my dad told the doctor, those nuns can either walk down these steps or they can take the fast track out that fucking 7th-story window. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll throw these bitches out. And then, miraculously, Christmas morning, dude, Christmas miracle. My sister was all better. She's fucking raised 2 beautiful kids and wild. I'm telling you, life is crazy. Yeah, it was like a literal miracle, dude. It's fucking nuts. Oh my god, dude. My phone's dying and it's like really dim. I'm trying to follow my little mock-up here. Admittedly, for me, the Warlock looks cool, but it's like so much visual vomit on the screen. There's just so much going on. It's really hard to follow. Man, I gotta turn this AC on, dude. It might get a little loud in here.
Is Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
All right, brother. Good luck. Bro, do you have any fucking... If you find an anger management aspect that isn't account bound, fucking let me have it, bro. This shit is ever elusive. Bro, Sajin, did you see that fucking, Jeremy Stevens is still fighting? Yeah, he's on tonight's card. That dude's like 40. I mean, I guess I'm 35. And there's people that I know that are older than me still doing it, but he's been doing it for a long time, bro. Like, his body's got to be going through it. I want to see fucking Mighty Mouse and Cejudo again, bro. I don't care. I want to see it again. Or Mighty Mouse and fucking Dominique Cruz again. I would say Dominique Cruz was probably one of my favorite fighters. Like, that was someone I kind of forgot about when you asked me. Dominique Cruz is dope. Did you ever look up Chris Lieben? Oh, you got to, bro. You remember? Okay, did you ever watch The Ultimate Fighter? Oh yeah, you gotta watch. I want to say it was the first Ultimate Fighter ever. Yeah, it's like they. Yeah, it's crazy because there's actually two guys from my gym that did the same thing. But I don't remember why one of them was blind. The other guy, he has like that where your eye is white. It's completely white, like it's gone. All he would have had to do is probably went to the doctor and it would have been saved, but he just let it deteriorate. Because if he went to the doctor, then he would have a medical record of his eye not working, then he wouldn't have been able to fight professionally. I don't know how Bisping got away with it, dude. There's no way. He had to have faked so many eye exams. Like, what a fucking badass, dude. Arguably, that fight was crazy, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Rockhold at all, but... Like, okay. Yeah, you're a samurai, huh? Okay. How'd that work out? Fucking put your chin out there. Let me just give you a little bink, bank, boom, minky, moonka. I want to say he did bare knuckle, didn't he? Didn't Mike Perry beat the fuck out of him? Yeah, I think Joe Rogan was exactly right. Like he's just so uniquely qualified for bare knuckle. He's just an absolute savage that doesn't give a fuck about his body. Like reckless abandon, dude. He's so he's a savage. I shit you not, when he had his nose busted open, right? They showed him in the back. The doctor was giving him the lidocaine shot to make it numb, and the whole time he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." I didn't realize how much that shit hurt. I had gotten a staph infection in my lip, and I didn't have insurance, but through my fight gym, I knew this doctor that would sometimes work our fights, so I gave him a call. I'm like, "Hey, bro, I'm showing up. I need you to do something for me." This dude numbed me and lanced that fucking staph infection in his kitchen, dog. And I didn't have, like, anything to lean against, so I had to just keep my face still while he injected me. Like, dude, it was the most painful shit I've ever experienced. And it was the same thing. The whole time he's like, "Oh my god, you're such a bad motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry." Because when he first went to do it, he asked my girl at the time, he's like, "You want to get over here and hold his hand?" It's like, "Oh, he's tough. He's alright." He's like, "All right, whatever you say." Like, I was like, "Damn, it's like that, doc." Like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore, dude. Dude, that shit, I was choking on tears. Like, my eyes were watering and my nose was running so bad, but I just couldn't move. I just had to eat it. And that motherfucker was getting it injected into a broken nose. Like, what the fuck, bro? And afterwards, he just went, "Yeah." Like, he's just like, "Yeah." Like, bro, are you fucking hard right now? What is going on? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I have a really big tolerance for pain, and I've gutted it out through some fucking submissions that probably I should have tapped to, and that's why all my limbs are fucked now. But that dude would be like, "Yeah, torque it a little more. Yeah, twist it. Fuck you." Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, this motherfucker, he's gonna put you in an armbar and use his hard dick to get, like, the fulcrum. He's like, "Yeah, you put me in a leg lock too. Let's see who taps first." What? Why would I do that? I can't believe he lost to Jake Paul.
Back to it then.
Right, but it's not. it's so different because in bare knuckle, you're not really hitting as hard as you can because you don't want to break your hand. Like in boxing, you can swing as hard as you want and your hand's going to be okay. Yeah, but he got like decimated, like knocked the fuck out. Well, yeah, he's way bigger, but I just like, I've seen that motherfucker. You could put him in front of a truck and he would get up. Like a Mack truck could hit him and he'd be like, I didn't hear no bell. This motherfucker got put away. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree completely. But it's just like, I thought he was just so, like, different. Like, he just built so different. Like, I just never imagined him, like, that ever happening to him. I don't know. Man, get the fuck out of here. Well, and that's the difference is McGregor would whoop the shit out of Mayweather in the octagon. Sure. But when your whole stance is to defend against takedowns, kicks, and maintain distance. When your stance, you're allowed to be square in boxing to generate more power on your punches. Like in MMA, it's like you're riding a skateboard. You know what I mean? Like your leg is back slightly more than in boxing. So your hips are already fully opened up. Like you can't get as much torque as you can in a square stance. So if you even watch the undercard fighters on that McGregor pay-per-view, when they dug to people's bodies, you heard it. Like, bap, bap, bap. Like, they're generating so much more power. Well, but they're also hitting you with, like, barely any padding, right? So, like, you hear the smack, but, like, they got fucking 14-ounce gloves on, and it sounds like a fucking wiffle ball bat. Yeah, like, fucking bow, bow. Like, those dudes are putting some stank on that thing. I remember the first time. Yeah, that's all they do. I don't know what happened with Tyson. I think he caught Tyson Fury early and it just jarred him. Because obviously, Francis hits hard as fuck. Like, that's. If that dude could learn how to punch, he would have been great. Overeem? Jesus Christ! He hit that motherfucker. I've never seen someone look at their heels. Like, it was like a Pez dispenser, dude. His fucking neck opened up and candy shot out of it. Like, what? Yeah, that was a different kind of power, dude. But again, it was so wild. It's from like his stance is so wide and off balance. Like, yeah, like imagine if he could get nice, tight, crisp punches it would just generate so much more power, it would be scary. Stipe? Yeah, Stipe's probably I don't know. I'm partial because he's from Cleveland, but he's kind of like the GOAT to me. Like this dude is a fucking firefighter, keeping a full-time fucking firefighter job, knocking motherfuckers out in UFC, like in his free time. The only yeah. Yeah, Crow Cop was different, dude. Crow Cop was fucking different. Yeah, he got fucking hospitalized by Lesnar, too. Yeah, well, the problem is, Mark Hunt said, I don't give a fuck if he's juiced to the gills. I'll knock him out. And then you got hospitalized. He is a monster. Yeah, I agree. Well, you want to farm some fucking bosses or what? Jesus Christ, bro. Give me fucking PoE 2, baby. Just let me have it. You hear me knocking? Let me in. Well, but that's what I was saying, bro. It's like they're like new endgame rework. It's like you added one thing that just makes you do all the other things. That's not a rework. That's what I said. I got Wrath last, dead last. I don't know if they gave them to me in alphabetical order or what. Okay, who drops Banished Lord Talisman? Is that Duriel? Fucking random. Well then. That's not what I wanted to hear. I guess I'll try a fucking T7 boss before I jump to 8. Yeah, it was actually... It's actually crazy how annoying it is. Like, you start a new character, you make a bunch of fucking rares, right? And you temper them, and you still have to like change out your weapons every 2 fucking mob kills. It's like upgrade, 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 upgrade. Because you're like leveling so fast that the items are just exponentially better every fucking 2 levels. It's like, dude, I just want to throw this gear on and just fucking blast for a little bit and not have to change the aspects on every fucking item every 2 seconds. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to playing the full campaign. Yeah, I like that too. Well, bro, I'm telling you, I said all this shit. I already said all this. This was my idea. I made 3 fucking videos on it. Give us direction. You'll go to Doriani. He'll say, travel northeast to do this. And then it'll give you a fucking quest line to complete what you need to do. And they quite literally, verbatim, did exactly what I said. And I've been saying it for 3 leagues. Where's my credit? GGG, hire me already, for fuck's sake. Oh. Yes, Ancestor Shard of Ratu. Hey, hey. I do wish. The fuck? Of course I wish they would hire me. Oh my god, I got a fucking magnum opus unique charm. Sheesh! That is broken. You should not be able to have that. Oh my god. Let me go get a motherfucking 6 charm slaughter on. Sheesh! Sheesh! That is huge damage increase. The fuck? The only thing is, I don't know if I want to use... And hear me out. If I want to use the Crown of Lucian charm or the Magnum Opus charm.
To break another's work.
Because my whole plan is Banish Lord. And the Crown of Lucian would make my skills cost exponentially more each time I cast it, which would then give me more Banish Lord shit, right? Because it's all about spending fury. Hey, anger management! Thank you! Needed that. Fucking... Who cares? Full berserk mode. Give it to me. Perfect. Alright. I gotta have a 6 slaughter in here somewhere. A 5 slaughter. My dumbasses. They're probably in my fucking paladin's inventory for when I die, I lose them. Dude, Tyrion's might is fucking broken, bro. Hit 70, put it on, unkillable. Well, I mean for leveling. Like, you're not gonna run into anything in, like, Torment 6 or lower that's gonna kill you. Alright, alright, alright. Unkillable... unkillable by not stupidity. Now, if you see this giant fucking explosion about to go off, Skill issue. Skill issue. Bug. Fucking game's unplayable. Am I right or am I right? Fucking unplayable game. Not hardcore friendly. This game is the least hardcore friendly, I think. Because it's like, hey, guess what? The whole way to progress your character is to just push the hardest content you can possibly do. Oh yeah, and all the bosses have a mechanic where they just impale you and they don't give a fuck about your toughness and it can just instantly kill you. Well, fucking Duriel does. Bro, I dare you. I dare you. Go, just stand in front of him.
That's it for that.
Let him impale you. And see if you live. Oh, yeah. Fucking, I just killed him too fast. I'm just fuck too strong. True as fuck. I just killed too fast. I'm just fucking the fastest.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Bro, but my first bug death, dying to those fucking constructs, like having unbelievably high toughness for the area level I was in and just ripping to fucking nonsense was crazy. Wow, and my fucking Ramalaldin has a 2 to martial skills on it. Oh my god, dude. Forget about it. Big Bear. So, I think that's what we need to do for our hardcore group found playthrough. Well, no, but I'm saying, like, once we, like, perfect it, because it only gives that 60% to your companions. No, it does. I looked it up. That's why it's so much stronger, because it doesn't go to allies. But imagine that 60% plus my 25%. Plus muster. Why not? What do you mean? Yeah, I understand. I'm talking to my girl right now. Sorry about that. So, I think I'm gonna go damage per overpower stack. I gotta get my fucking Banish Lords. I might. I'm gonna keep the grandfather on crit damage because I don't even know if I'm gonna use the grandfather, to be honest. I mean, it's obviously good. It's good damage, but you might be able to get more from other aspects. It's hard saying. Really hard saying. Have to do some testing. Ooh. Ooh, these gloves are choice. Menstruation. Can I leech T12s? Bro. Like, he said, can I leech T12s with you for a little bit? Like, bro, I'm not doing T12s, dog. I'm only 225. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, re-rolling these gloves.
Brings you to the ancient isles.
I gotta get max life or crit. Okay, I guess I'll take a fucking 2 off max rolled max life. Fuck! These gloves that I just got upgrade an aspect that I'm using, but I probably won't still be using it. It's a fucking perfect roll of the aspect, too. I need a Banish Lords. Oh, fuck. I bet that guy's on soft core. He wanted to do some runs with me. That's so crazy. It's a guy I had on my friends list from when I played before. He just assumed I was doing T12 content. Like what? Not. I mean, the crit on attack speed isn't bad because we lose a lot of attack speed being gargantuan, dude. We're fucking huge. Look at us, big as fuck. All right. Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. I can't even fucking use that because I'm going to be using Shard of Baratheon. Dumbass, dude. Wow, thanks. Appreciate the honesty. All right. So, what? I guess we'll just go. We'll just keep putting on damage with overpowers. Man, that weapon is so fucking good, though. I guess we're gonna take off the mythic and see if,
Mainlander, what brings you?
because it for some reason, I think it's because we crit the weapon damage on the other one, and I think it's a GA weapon damage, so it's fucking nasty. I am running out of gold and running out of Forgotten Souls. All right, let's see. Let me check your little
boss loot table here.
Okay, so Banished Lords, Tybalt's Will, a Butcher's Cleaver can drop from any boss. That seems kind of stupid, considering there's a boss literally called the Butcher.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Could do him. Bro, what? Oh, I figured the mace of King Leoric would be like the arm of King Leoric on D2, and it would be crazy, but not really. Where's that dude whose name starts with a U? Oh, I don't have it explored. He's fucking there, dude. Beast and Ice, Lord Zir. Kind of weird that there's absolutely no repeatable boss in Skosglen. Skosglen just untouched. There's like 3 repeatable bosses in Fractured Peaks. He's got to be in Nahantu, but I just don't. No? I just can't see it because I don't have it explored, I think. I either want to do the Butcher or him. Wait. I thought I saw something. That's right. I think he's up here. He's like right next to Zarzabet in Nahantu. I think I remember doing him up there. Yeah. Yep. Oh, he just showed up now that I went onto this continent. I see him now. Yep, right there. Good call. I mean, I did put a pin pretty much like an inch away from him, so that was a pretty good guess. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I kind of do this shit, you know what I'm saying? I might as well explore this area, so... Or not. I'm like walking straight through this bitch. And it's not exploring it at all. I am literally faster on foot than I am on my horse. That doesn't make any sense. Look how fast I am. Fast as fuck, boy. So fast. Ooh. That is going to be a problem, though. I forgot about the resource cost of Shard of Rathiel. Well, resource generation. I don't know. Hopefully I don't fuck myself here. Yeah, I can't gain any fucking resource. There we go, maybe. There we go. Alright. I just had to get enough resource to start. But, yeah. Between Ramalaldi's and fucking anger management, it just drained. I don't think I can use it. I don't think I can use the Magnum Opus charm. That's sad, dude, because that fucking damage is huge. I gotta take some... Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess. For some reason, I just can't fucking... There we go. Once I get... I get enough resource to start attacking, I can keep attacking, but... Oh... Mantle of the Mountains Fury. Hammer of the Ancients on an earthquake explodes for... meh. Okay, so we're gonna take off Shard of Wratho for right now. Until we can farm, until we can figure this shit out. Oh, look, a little bitch boy's coming. Belial the bitch boy. Come on, dude. Someone drop me a fucking Ancestral Banishlord. I think this might be the wrong boss to do. Because I think he drops a amulet. So it's kind of like fucking up my drop pool. I think I've been duped. Says this guy drops Tibalt's wills. That's the... Them and Yin's blessing. I have not seen a single pair of Tibalt's wills dropped. Might have to try that. I'll give old boy one more go. Yeah, it's just, this guy's just giving me unbroken chains. I also find it strange that ever since I put this charm set on, I haven't gotten a single another one of them. The one that makes me colossal. One that makes me big as fuck, boy. You know, 'cause why not? Each point of fury you generate increases your damage by 1.3%. This bonus is lost. Okay.
That's it for that piece. Reveal to break another sword.
Yeah, I just think that it's a little too much. Now, if I had maybe if I could get another roll of fury generation on something, I could make it work. And the reason I want Tybalt's Will is because they grant you fury. Well, primary resource generation while unstoppable. So that should solve my problems theoretically. But I think Crown Illusion might be the next best thing, just because it's not going to stop me from being able to attack. Alright, Harbinger pussy. Nuked. Ugly bastard helm. Huh. No, he drops temerity. Is what it says.
Taken apart. Met it down.
God damn, I need gold bad. In a bad way. Ooh, I do like the way that looks, though. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Interesting that a GA unique gave me less Forgotten Souls than a non-GA unique. By 5. Interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back and try and kill this fucking dude again. Or I'm gonna have to get white pants and try and hit him in that cube. Oh my god, I'm big as fuck, dude! I'm bigger than the boss! Which one's that? I need a Tybalt's Will. God damn it. I forgot to salvage these charms. Because I need this other aspect. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep that. Every time I use an ultimate skill, it reduces my other skill's cooldowns by 8 seconds. And my ultimate skill is only a 1 second cooldown, so I can just spam everything. The problem is they've really cut down on the ways to become unstoppable on the Barb. Aside from Iron Skin, really. I mean, you can be unhindered, but unhindered is not the same thing as unstoppable.
apart. Met the down.
Also, you have a lot of fury cost reduction and regen from that charm set you used too.
Busy to break another's work. Taken apart. Met the down.
See, that's so weird, dude. I completed this set and I have not gotten a single one of them. I've filled my inventory like 3 times and salvaged, and it's all the other sets. And the same thing happened with that other charm set. Once I put it on and completed it on my first one, I never dropped another one. Hey, there we go. There's one with martial skills nonetheless. I'm starting to think this motherfucker doesn't really drop these to bolts. I want to see what that damage was like. I'm hitting for like 2 billion with a fucking axe throw. Not like crazy damage, but for a basic attack, not bad. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, pretty dumb. Like 1,897 million. What? They wouldn't have had to do that if they wouldn't have released the fucking Spiritborn doing quadrillions. Like, we don't even know how to represent how much damage it's doing. 100,000 billion. You just don't understand the vision, okay? They want to see big numbers. Man, this is kind of... like, I don't understand. It legitimately says he drops them, but I have not seen a single pair.
I'll be here, singing away. Step up to my anvil. Taken apart, melted down.
Well, I just made a Banished Lord talisman out of a regular... I mean, it's not an ancestral amulet, so that kind of sucks, but kind of need it just to test.
Oh, it is a Ventress, isn't it?
Well, I guess...
A pleasure.
Alright, maybe we'll try this. Maybe we'll put on... It's possible that Ring of the Starless Skies might help me.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Bring your child.
Worthy of the ancient priest.
I'm fucking running out of gold. Oh my god, fucking... The only thing I didn't want it to hit... Okay, crit strike chance is good.
Beautiful. Good luck, my lady.
I lost a lot of toughness from that though.
Mainlander, what do you seek? The stars align. Ancients watch over this one.
Alright, we're gonna pop on the Shard of Baratheon again. This motherfucker does not drop these fucking pants. Like, dude, there's no way you do fucking 15 runs and you don't get one pair of the only thing he drops.
To break another's work.
Fuck! Took off Warcry. Man. Hey! We got another one of them fucking mythic swords, baby! Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure about this.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece. Pity to break another fork. Back to it then.
Well, I'm definitely doing Torment 9 Pits crazy easy now. I had 13 minutes left in this tier 9. Not bad. I need to get a mace or a flail legendary with the same stats as the one I got. Like GA weapon damage. That way I can use the crusher glyph, because that's going to give me 20% X damage when I have an overpower charge.
May you find your way back.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? It is done. Taken apart, lifted down.
Fuck it, let's go tier 75, baby. Takes me a little bit to ramp up, but once I do, this is definitely like playing a fucking piano, though. Like, you're just constantly buttons, 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 buttons. This is like the most intense shout build ever. For some reason, it keeps scrolling old messages on the stream across. Oh. People are messaging, but it's showing old messages. Basically, it's just one ancient, and it just cycles through them. And it shortens all the cooldowns. But if I'm not mistaken, you can get an additional one, and then if you use like the other variant where there's like multiple ancients, then you get more ancients. And I think, isn't there a pair of pants like? Yeah, one of the Ariats things, and it does something like that. I think it adds ancients and they do shit. I haven't found any yet, but I'm probably not going to use a summon build, though it would be cool. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go tier 79. We're just gonna keep climbing the pit. I don't even have the right mercenaries on. I should probably use Variana for the fucking attack speed. Where is that fucker? Oh, he was like teleporting around me. Man, I'm really not getting the same amount of overpower stacks that I was at. Oh, or maybe I am. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm big as fuck, boy. Definitely got to change the look of that little flimsy ass sword. Come on. Meh.
That's it for that piece.
Let's see if we can at least hit a unique pair. Tabalt's Will! They're not ancestral, but... Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't know if we can take those off. we lose 50% of our toughness. I got that juggernaut aspect on there, so we get 125% total armor, and we got max life armor, all res max life on them pants. I don't know, dude. Might be a little risky. Well, let's masterwork these Tabolts. Also, these Tabolts aren't ancestral, so, and they have dog shit modifiers on them: impairment reduction, strength, life regen, lightning res. And we crit the impairment reduction. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do, now that we got the Tabizis,
Taken apart, lifted down.
wow, look, what the fuck? Is that the right one? That gives plus to ancient skills and ancient skill damage for the set for ancients. Too bad it's not a 6er though.
Pity to break another's work.
Fucking nasty or what? Let's drop this down to Torment 8. Because we might not be able to sustain our fucking Fury now. And we have a fraction of the... Well, actually... Hold on, I'm fucking running this pit. This might be good here. Alright, let's see these. Damn! No, that's a nice seal. Fucking crit damage, companion damage. 6 slaughter. A 6 slaughter? This build is kind of nice. I just feel like it could be better.
Mainlander, what brings I'll be here, swinging away.
But the thing is, I feel like this is a whole lot of work to hit a bunch of buttons when I could just play Whirlwind and win. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I don't know if you can hear it, but dude, it's constant button mashing. Just fucking triangle X, triangle X, triangle X, L2, R2 square, R1, triangle X, R1, triangle X, L2, R2 square. Like, fucking just constant. Oh, that one. Yeah, I just don't think it gives as much. I mean, it is cool. The thing is, it doesn't really benefit you anymore. Because it used to, like, Frenzy had very specific things that it gave you per stack of Frenzy. So it was like damage reduction per stack of Frenzy. Or, you know, so, like, there were 3 variants. So the more stacks you had, the more of that you got. But now it's like, it's either a throw skill, Frenzy stacks up an additional 5 times and you gain berserking at maximum stacks. Okay, but what does the 2 additional stacks get you? I mean, it gives you ferocity, but it's like, is it worth taking the amulet to get 2 more stacks to get 2 more ferocity? Because right, but you can get, like, any of your skills that make earthquakes or ricochet or shrapnel or whatever deal 60%. You put that on an amulet, that's like 80%. Like, well, 90%. So it's the same thing, but it's not conditional at being at max stacks. And it's not adding 2 more stacks that you have to get to be at max. So I don't know. It's just weird. But your other skills do get additional attack speed. So that's more of a... Yeah, that's more of a, like, you stack up Frenzy and then use something else and it's good, probably. Like Upheaval, getting a little more attack speed plus 100 damage on Upheaval. Cool. That could be nice. It's just scary out here with 700,000 toughness doing these. Well, I mean, I guess I have 90% damage reduction, which isn't bad, but seeing the number be half of what it was, like literally 50% from taking off a pair of pants, is crazy. Like, Tabalt's Will has no defensive properties on it. Like that. Yeah, I guess. Well, also, if I get an ancestral pair, it'll go up a little bit. Fuck it, I'm gonna do a T9. We're just gonna send this Barb. Oh, lots of explosions. But I also get to use Iron Skin, which gives me a barrier like every 3 seconds. So, but it is hitting 6 buttons continuously over and over and over again. I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel playing this build. Or I need to figure out a different button setup that makes it easier to hit the more important buttons. I don't know. I mean, that being said, though, this is... Whoa! Almost ran into a poison pool. Was not testing that. It is kind of like just slaying shit. I mean, I guess I don't have to hit the other buttons. Like, it's not 100% necessary, but I'm sure once you get into higher content, it's 100% going to be necessary. But I have 5 glyphs to legendary already, and I like just got to the fucking end game, so it's kind of nice. I guess I'll continue on about my warpath. There we go. The Undercity should be easy for me now. I just can't tell what's making the damage numbers because it's just like a bunch of fucking shit on the screen. Well, there was a 10 billion hit. That's crazy. So what is it like? It gives you a bunch of summons for the charm set or what? Jesus Christ, dude, this slays. I mean, my hands are starting to hurt a little bit, but I think my only real complaint about the leveling system is that when you make a new character, if you complete any of your seasonal your seasonal quest line and open the shit or use the experience, you're like costing yourself experience. Because once you're 70, that's going to go universally to the level of all your characters. Instead of it just like applying to your Paragon. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, it's like wasting all those caches on every new character.
That's it for that piece.
Maybe I'm just being overcritical, but...
To break another's work.
Treasure Gobby. Got his ass. I love a good Gobby. See, and the thing is, like, if there's objectives in the dungeon or in anything, you have to concentrate so hard on your skill cycle that it's like you might be doing the whole dungeon and have to redo it because, like, oh, I forgot I was supposed to be checking these bodies for a key. Whereas if I just like went something like whirlwind, I could just whirlwind and be like, just doing my thing. You know what I mean? Like, this is a whole lot of effort. For seemingly no reason. What the fuck was that? Was that a butcher or I don't know, he just got deleted. And that motherfucker was dropping crazy gold.
That's it for that. You know where to find me.
Alright, time to go hire the right mercenary.
I know what it's like to be the outsider. Tasty choice, eh? You could use a hand, eh?
Okay, see now, that would be what I need in the Undercity. You can receive rewards as if it's 2 higher, so it'd be like 6. What up, Bone? Almost there. Oh, you don't need it, right? Not where you're going. I'm just trying this new little build on the Barb, little throw, shout, combo, wombo. It's blasting. It's like playing a fucking piano on classical music, but yeah. Yeah, it's like trying to play a fucking through the fire and flames on controller and fucking Guitar Hero. Yeah, it's kind of a complicated setup, honestly. Kind of. Well, I think I'm gonna change. Well, it eats a lot of my fury, and the only way to keep my fury up is to use an unstoppable skill. And Tibalt's Will grants me 50 resource generation while I'm unstoppable. And then in order to reset that, I have to hit my ultimate. And I got to keep these stacks up, so I got to spend resource. So it's like, I don't know. It's a lot, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're constantly have to hit 4 buttons, but you're probably hitting 6 buttons. Yeah. Well, that's over now.
Taken apart, left it down. Back to it then.
Fucking too little, too late. They're gone. I'm sure they're a bitch once they spawn in too. Yeah. Oh my god. That thunder was crazy. Are you watching the stream? You'll have to just look at the skill bar while fuck is going on? I don't know what the fuck. That thunder felt like it came out of nowhere, dude. Oh, I'm losing stacks. I climb these fucking steps, god damn it. What the fuck? I just seen a hit for 4,100 billion. What? I even took a video of it. I'm like, that had to have been two numbers stacked on top of each other, right? Like, it had to have been like 41 billion. Holy fuck, dude. What? That's nasty. Oh, shit. Too bad my toughness is scary low. I need to get a couple of these motherfucking, Grand Demands. You know what? I could do
That's it for that piece.
Infernal Hordes and just take the gem fragments. But I haven't had any Infernal Horde war plans, so like it's not leveled, so it's not gonna be great. Yeah, it's so weird because I'm seeing like 13 billion, but for some reason that hit was really high. Like I have not seen another hit like that. I mean, you don't even really have to pay attention. You can just molest your controller and hope for the best, and it works out pretty good. Just fucking crazy. Oh, I had the summoned Hellborn. Oh, great. This fucking... I can't stand this one. But I should be able to be good at this one now. Man, that round hurt my hands. The thing is, there's so many damage numbers from materials, it's hard to keep everything straight. I'm about to turn these goddamn damage numbers off. No, no, dude, like, legitimately, 2,201 billion, 2,220 billion, 8, wait, where's the, 4,171 B. What, but why are, these ones are 3,000 million, these ones are 3,000 billion. Same screen. They're in the same cluster of mobs. How the fuck is there a variance of 1,000x? Am I tripping? Maybe it was like a visual bug or something. I don't know. Because it's like I'm trying to replicate it and I can't see a single 1,000 billion. Oh, I just stepped on a fireball explosion that half healthed me. Hell yeah. Just how we like it. Oh, we got Aether Gami round! I don't think I have my dog on. The problem is I can't really aim the materials, so it's like really hard for me to hit these guys with any like actual consistency. Okay, so that round got me like thousands of Aether. Oh, I do have my dog. He's just fucking slacking. Fucking slacking ass dog, dude. Okay, there was one. I think I seen a 2,000 billion. Oh, I really got to pay attention. There are explosions galore. I think the reason why I'm not seeing those numbers is because that number is coming from my frenzy, and the materials is just killing everything before the frenzy hits it, because it's like lagging behind. I'm not sure though. Oh my god, dude, that fucking whirlwind one just stays out, just whirlwinding in place. That's all you hear the entire fucking time. Like, dude, chill, relax.
What is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
Greetings.
Hello.
Eret's Bearing. Your ultimate skills that summon ancients will now summon an additional one. Skills that summon ancients deal increased damage.
Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Fuck. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is a willpower glyph. So there's like no way to see a number of how much damage per overpower stack you have. It's like not a... It's not a stat. Yeah, I just looked in the character sheet. Doesn't exist. I mean, damage while fortified and shit, but... Okay. Let's do some math. Well, so I have about 200% damage per overpower stack. I can get 10 stacks, so it's like 2,000%. And then you get 17% X increased damage on critical strikes per overpower for my crits. And I have 2,594 crit strike damage.
Welcome me when no one else would.
So that should be a pretty decent chunk, I would imagine.
Step up to my end.
3 to martial skills on one of those. Nice. It would be nice to get like 3 to martial skills and max fury or something. Or some, I don't know, survival. Two to martial skills, fucking bonus XP. Well, that gives us a little bit of toughness for now. We'll keep that one, I guess. Martial skills. Okay, so just those two need changed. Oh, 3 to martial skills, potion healing. Well, this is like way easier than rolling fucking charms for the old pally, huh? Fucking martial skill. Spooned. Fucking spoon man. Don't hate the player. Oh wait, do I want martial or combat skills? Yeah, that's interesting. Four, 7, 10, 12. Wow. GA weapon mastery skills, GA potion healing. it's a little strange, like a play like cycle to have the only. Oh my god! I got two fucking events right on top of each other: a shrine and a resplendent chest. But you do the pit in order to do higher tiers of the pit. The only way to get higher in the pit is to do more pits. Because you gotta level your glyphs. I just feel like there should be, I don't know, go do something to get higher to go do this, instead of just constantly doing the same thing in order to do the same thing. Oh my god, it is getting dangerous with the amount of mechanics on the fucking ground. We've seen my health go to 50% there for a second. Oh, an ancestral amulet, white. Could this be the one? Yeah, I don't care about that fucking event. Man, I might try and make the fucking kick build. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. But it would be similar to this. I'd have to be able to generate a whole bunch of fury and spend a whole bunch of fury. Well, to be fair, it might be a week-long process trying to figure this build out too.
That's it for that piece.
I'm not sure if it's still possible to do, but we used to whirlwind until you would get enough fury spent to proc the Banished Lords and then use kick, and it had this. Oh, it still has it. So instead of knocking back enemies, kick becomes a core skill, which costs 30 fury and deals however much damage, increased by 0.5% per maximum fury up to 150. Okay, well, only up to 150. But that's still pretty decent.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Come on. Give me a fucking Ancestral Banished Lords. Okay, we got an Ancestral Banished Lords with resource cost reduction, which is like the opposite of what we wanted, but Fury on kill. Not bad. It is Ancestral. Ours has movement speed, strength, weapon mesh. I mean, it's not. Meh. It is Ancestral. That is good enough for me. And we hit a GA damage per overpower stack. Let's go. Only GA on the item. Now we just gotta hope we have enough materials and gold to masterwork this to hit that.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright, boom. Got it.
Bring me a challenge next time.
You know what? I might have to pull the fucking gems out of my paladin shit and put it over here. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to make another high gem. Yeah, I've never even sniffed a grand. Yeah, that shit's dead. It's like a fucking million fragments for one. What? Really? So, can you only upgrade in the cube from the highest? We're fucking running around fast as fuck. You died? You gotta ask him nicely. Hey, come on, man. Just spawn one time, man. Come on, bruh. I think I am about to get off here, though. Yeah, there's UFC fights on, and although I don't really care about the prelims, they are UFC fights, and I like them. Yeah, arguably. So you can get pissed off again when they don't spawn. Scrub numbers. Gotta get them up. Sheesh! God damn, shots fired. It's funny because you weren't saying that when you were on your first couple builds. Then you played the Barb and you were like, oh, that fucking Palin don't do no damage. Well, that wasn't your first one. No, because he ripped. You made a druid, then
Step up to my anvil.
Oh yeah, I knew he made a necro because his fucking weapon was crazy. That weapon was like just retarded. Like GA, GA, GA. Fucking crit GA temper. Giga weapon. That shit. It was a two-handed scythe or two-handed sword or... Yeah, link that motherfucker. That's crazy. What is it? They are nice. Well, that's pretty good. Ah, golly, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just like it's cool. This build's cool, but it's just like not fun.
Haven't you heard, you little bastard?
Yeah, dude, it just hurts my fucking hands, dog.
Someone help! They're going to kill him!
And for what reason? You know? Well, it's like. Well, and that's what's so crazy is I've seen that big fucking damage readout and I can't replicate it, dude. I don't know what the perfect storm was where it happened or I'm trying to check out these damage numbers real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a fucking glitch. Yeah, GA int, GA max life, all damage, fucking GA crit damage, summon damage, plus 12 fucking quality. Crazy. I think the only thing that would have made it better is if the all damage was weapon damage. Because I think that, like, modifies your base damage more or something. I'm not really sure. But that fucking huge numbers on there. Huge numbers. Fucking 9,328 max life. To put that into perspective, yeah, I did. It was wild. The fucking two-handed mace. I don't know why it is. They always do that. Might as well. I mean, I'm down. Bone? Any thoughts? No? What would we play? What are you going in D2R? What are you thinking? Well, you got to plan. You can't just. Yeah, dude. Got to. You're tripping if you don't. All right. All right. I'm gonna get off here. We'll see you, boys. I'm off here. I'm gonna watch some fights, eat some food, maybe, just maybe, have a smidgen of alcoholic beverage. I don't know. I say that every time, and I fucking make one, and then I don't even drink it. So maybe it's a waste. But you already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed, and as always, stay mouthy, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.